Good morning, folks. We are back, and we're getting into vein. I've been doing a little bit of work on my channel, trying to create some new stuff for you guys to be able to see. But primary emphasis on the stream is just we're going to be trying to get onto the server that we were on yesterday and check up on things, and then maybe go from there. Maybe we'll consider playing some other games throughout the day. There's no definitive plans as of right now, but just as an example, I'm going to show you some of the stuff that I added to the stream in my different screens that I have. So the first one being this. Every time I hide my screen, this is going to come up on the stream. And these are some AI generated images that I put work into. And then I have my away screen with also a slideshow of AI generated images. And then it's going to cycle through all that. I still have Doom playing in the background, a recording of me playing Doom. And then on the stream ending screen, we have more AI generated images. And all that stuff seems to look pretty cool. So if you guys see any of that stuff, that's where that stuff came from. I wanted to clarify. Because on the YouTube end of things, I figured out that if you use AI imagery, you have to, because these are somewhat realistic looking photos, it has to be considered synthetic or altered content. So anyway, if you guys see those images, that's where they came from. I got them from AI generator. And but aside from that, we're going to get into vein. So see if the server is up. It does appear to be up. It looks to be one person online. We may be accompanied by some of the people we played with yesterday at some point today, but I don't know what their specific circumstances are, so I don't really know what their schedules are to be able to play with me. It's early morning, and I went live much later than I had originally planned, but that's not a problem. Let's see here. Looks like both of our areas are closed off. I think it spawned me in a different area than I was thinking it would, but that's fine. Maybe my bago's gone, but I pretty much emptied out the warehouse because of the other guys who had been attacking and whatnot. They persistently keep putting this box truck here, and it's pretty obvious that they're doing it because it always has a code block on it. Let's see if they claimed any of these utility cabinets. Oh, okay, so they're put my truck in the garage. That's cool. Outside. Let's see who's on the server right now. It's Promise. Okay. I'm about to die from frostbite in the game, so we'll get ready for that. We can dump our stuff in the bed of this truck. Okay, so the Winnebago's still here. Oh yeah. Actually, I might die very, very soon, but yeah, it's all the people that are supposed to be on that one. Yeah, from what I understand, I did a little bit of research, and the what am I thinking of? When you get frostbite in the game, it pretty much is like you can't cure it, which does make sense when you think about it. If you got frostbite in real life, it's kind of a once and done sort of thing, unfortunately. But so every time I hide my screen, I'm just letting you guys know it's going to show this image. So let's see. All right. We got all that stuff. We might see if that other server's online too. Just to see if there's more people to play with. I mean, these guys that are on the server right now don't. The Brahmas guy is kind of like sort of my enemy, I guess you could say. So I'm pretty sure him and the Vandal King guy are the ones who keep putting this box truck here. So probably going to grab explosives to deal with that now if I can. Let's see. Alright, so I found out what to do. Okay, I don't have any weapons in this vehicle. Not many in that one either. Maybe it's actually in the other garage. I thought I had dynamite. Oh yeah, there's a dynamite pack. I would prefer not to use that if I could avoid it. There's no weapons in this one. Alright, there's a frag grenade, that's all I need. Alright, so this might be kind of loud, so you guys might want to cover your ears. So we may work on fortifying this whole building, but it's so much to take care of that I might do like basic things in here, but it's not gonna be like metal the whole way around like I was planning, because it's just so many materials that it's we need tons and tons to maintain. So I think I'm gonna grab, let me equip my guns. I need tools to be able to destroy. Oh wait, right, that's not the one that has all the weapons, it's the side by side. I think I basically just need an axe. It'd be good to have one of those. I don't know if you can put a silencer on one of these or not. I'm actually curious to know that. Let's see. Can I do that? I don't think it'll let me do it, right? Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to be able to put it on basically a magnum pistol. So let's do the 1911 pistol suppressor, rifle suppressor, and then the rifle suppressor on the 1903, and we'll put this, put a pistol suppressor on it, and then grab a couple magazines. Oh wait, do I not actually have... No, oh, wait, there's some 1911 magazines. And then let's see if they're... Oh, wait. Didn't need to grab those. Oh, wait. What? Alright, maybe... yeah, okay. 16 round, 8 round, okay. Now, load that up. Then we can equip a tomahawk. There's a vehicle running down there, I just noticed. The headlights on, or, well, a vehicle that has the headlights on. I wonder if it would be worth it to actually let some of this warehouse respawn. It might be. scope out this vehicle down here. This looks like Aki's truck. Interesting. It's like running. He's not online, right? Huh. Interesting. I'm assuming he's probably resting right now, but he did say he works overnight shift, so maybe I'll shoot him a message on Discord. Alright, let's take care of that. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot we have to do on this server, to be honest. I mean, if the other guys do get on with me, then that's one thing, but there's not really a ton of people on the server or anything right now. I just have my stuff secure, so that's the main thing. Just wondering if there's anything I should pick up. Let me just look at the server list and see if there's any other servers that have a good bit of players on. Okay, so servers. There's 19 people. It says wiped 11/18. Purge weekends. Is that the same one? With 5 times XP, huh? A lot of people like to get on those kind of servers. This is a PvE. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second, guys. The one that's PvE I might join. It says it wiped 21/11. What does that mean? Oh, 11? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, today is the 12th. Oh. 2 times. Gamers Nexus. Australia and New Zealand. Dang. The Scourge server, I think we were on that yesterday. That's US East. 8-hour restart. PvPvE, fresh wipe, new vehicle, US. Yeah, we might join the Scourge server. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Slow down here. I'm gonna hide my screen again. I'll lock this one. Pull this truck in this garage. So there's either all the vehicles are gone out of here or something. So let's see. Or they're gonna all populate here in a second. Yeah, I think they're slowly populating. Okay, cool. Let me turn this thing around. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess I can probably actually just log off in here, so that'll make things simple. Actually, just make sure that other door's locked. I think it is, but yep, cool. Alrighty, we're gonna hop over on the Scourge server. Favorite it. And once again, I appreciate all the followers on Kick. Over the last day or so, we've gotten 4 more, so that's cool. We're slightly ahead on Twitch in terms of followers, but the Kick audience grew pretty quickly, which is nice. So I'm happy about that. And then YouTube I haven't really gotten any additional subscribers on YouTube, but that's fine. Okay, so I don't have a character on this server. Oh, was there the other one was Neil Young, so who else could we make? I don't know. I pick a lot of prominent figures to make characters on, but maybe we could just make one completely random. Bobby Chavez, Aaron Park, John Spencer, Cameron Spencer, Kurt Roberts. What if we make Kurt Angle? Okay. Let's see. That looks like Kurt right there. No. Oh wait, isn't Kurt? Wait. Yeah, Kurt with a K. Yep, I think that's right. If I could edit this properly, it might look like Kurt Angle. Let me see. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff, but all right. So it's it's really the jaw that's got to change. Let's see, mouth. No, that's the mouth. The mouth actually. Is there upper lip width? Lip square. What is the lip square? Oh. No. That's not what we need. How do you... Is there a way to make it so he doesn't frown? Depth of... That's the depth. Size. Square. Thin. What would it be? It would be like... Some games have that, some games don't, so... Chin, eyebrow. Well, for the jaw, wait. Face. Eye hole angle. They do have a lot of settings. Chin cleft. What the heck is that? Oh. Okay. Cleft. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Cheekbone size, cheek size. Alright, jaw. That's what we need. So, oh wait, no. It's like chin / jaw. So it's the width needs to come down a bit. That actually looks alright. He's bald, all that. I guess, yeah, brown hair, all that, blue eyes. And then the nose. I'm actually looking at a picture of Kurt Angle right now. I don't know why I'm going so hard at this, but like reduce the nose a little bit, point it up some. I think it'd be like that probably. Yep, and then I think there's like complexion stuff, right? Isn't there? Or is that... Oh, wait. Dang it. Or is that like just how old he is? No. Face. Yeah, I guess that's like the all shape stuff. So maybe we'd have to pick... If I could keep the same face form... Oh, wait. Maybe one of these would help. That's like the one. Yeah, that actually kind of looks right. Let's see. So where are the freckles coming from? Or is that just... Those are just... Can only be added as presets, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's probably accurate. So if I make it more saturated, it makes it a little bit more yellow. And then the face. I don't know what I really gotta stop putting so much time into this because it doesn't honestly matter. But let's see. So that kind of upper. Wait. Lower. Yeah, that's probably good enough, I would say. I mean, I can't seem to get his skin quite accurate. Maybe that. A little bit more like that. And then if I could make him ripped, but you can't make people ripped in this game, so we'd have to make him... Well, you have to work out in the game to make him ripped, so that's... Nice. Alright, so we're gonna do strength, agility, and construction. Or no, not construction, crafting. Cool. And then we'll pick a athlete. Yep. That's Kurt Angle. There we go. Okay. I've come to find that a lot of the admins on some of the other servers don't really want to answer questions about their servers, which seems kind of unusual because it doesn't take much to answer questions, but do 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 do. I'm gonna hit someone with an angle slam. So immediately what we need to start doing is push-ups to make Kurt Angle ripped. Alright, think this house is probably giving me all it has to offer. Oh shit. Dang, I really need a backpack. Never actually used a shovel as a weapon, so we'll see how effective it is. Very effective, I would say. Cutting their limbs off and shit. I would take all that, those clothes. Ooh. I'm gonna make a spawn point in this bed. Nice. That's got a good bit of life to it. Oh shit. Unfortunately, guys, I probably am gonna have to go use the bathroom. But, oh, wait a minute. Are the safety goggles actually safety goggles? Sort of. Ah, there's no door on this. Dang. That's locked. Very encumbered. $19.03 in there? What? Let's see if there's somewhere I can basically hide. No door on that either. The zombies are probably gonna kill me, but I really gotta use the bathroom, so. Actually. What am I carrying? We got a bunch of food and stuff. Alright. This, oh nice. There's zombies down here. Yep, a lot of them. I should be safe down here, I think. Hide under these stairs. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. Had to take care of business. All right. You're kidding me, dude. Oh, I can't get through the chair. Alright. What am I carrying? Oh, I'm carrying... Oh, the jerry can. That's 50 pounds right there, probably. Yep, that helped out a lot. Okay. Oh, power's off on the server. That sucks. Wait, I thought I drank out of a sink already. Okay. Guess I didn't. Oysters? Nice. Yeah, I could chug some ketchup. believe there's no backpack out of all this stuff. Oh, nice. As soon as I say it. I do have some batteries, okay. Thank you for the follow on kick. Ooh, combat backpack? I will take. Oh, I knew that thing was barely gonna have. All the clothing are worth it too, so. Do. Guess the military boots are worth it. If I take like any damage, this backpack's gonna fall apart, but now I can carry a lot more weight. I wonder who this was. Oh, wow. Take the farming. Screwdriver. Probably already have pliers, don't I? Yeah, I like combination. Oh, that's actually what those are. Okay. Towel. Ooh, nice. Hell to the yeah. No mini sledge, that sucks. Was it this house? I think it is this house, right? Oh, wait, wait. No, it's not this house. Shit, it must be that one. Yo. Yo, what's up, Native Savage? How you doing this morning, man? That's good, man. Living it is good. You can hop in general chat if you want. We can talk if you want. It is pretty early though. It's like 5:30. Yo, what up, dude? It's been like a month and a half since I talked to either you or Marquise, I think. Yeah, it's fine, man. I mean, I've just been kind of doing my own thing. I mean, I got some other stuff going on outside of streaming, but I have been streaming a good bit too. So I was gonna link up with this dude in this game, but I don't know. He like left right away, so I don't know why he didn't say anything. He just disconnected. So I don't know. But it just said he rejoined. So I was just he told me to follow him back to his house, and then he like logged off. So I was like, so is someone else gonna show up here and like kill me in the game or? Right. Because I don't stand a chance. I don't stand a chance at breaking into his base because he's got like the best metal shit. So I know you're probably not like really thinking about it much, but I've been tooling around with some of those like old PCs I have, and I figured out that like, do you remember what model you have? Is it like a 1080? Is it a 1080 or I don't remember. 960, 960. Well, it should say it like on the top of the case. It should say like Optiplex something. $980. Okay, so that's. I think. Do I have a 980? I think I have like an 880 or something. So I gave you like one of the stronger ones I had, but the thing I was gonna say is you could like they're actually not that bad at this point, and you could buy like a new processor and like max out the RAM for like pretty cheap. And it would be more effective, and then you could even get like a GPU that wouldn't cost that much, and then you might actually be able to do like somewhat moderate gaming on it. Like I hadn't even realized, but the thing is like I think those ones pretty much come with like a 250 watt power supply, which like if you did get a GPU for it, you just have to make sure it doesn't overload the power supply or is too much, because like if you get any GPUs that require like a 6-pin or 8-pin connector, then it's basically not going to work, or you'll have to replace the power supply. But like I was looking at like RAM for the one model I have, and I can buy like the best RAM for it and like max it out for like around like $20. And I was just letting you know that like some of the parts are really affordable and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the other thing that too, like, if you don't want to dive into spending like thousands, like you could probably buy a newer Optiplex that's like maybe like a couple $100, and it would actually be pretty strong. Depend like if you like did the same thing where you maxed out the RAM, but it's like you get like a DDR4 system because that's a DDR3 system, which is basically what I have, and then you could play games like this, you know what I mean? Probably. See, the thing is, there's kind of a choke point in the sense that like AMD just recently said something about how they're gonna like stop supporting a lot of their GPUs, and I know it's annoying, but it might actually make more sense to get like something that's like NVIDIA at this point because of that. Yeah, I don't. It's really a shame, dude. But they just made their decision, so I don't know. But because the thing is that PCs are probably gonna go like from what I've been hearing are gonna go like way up in price to the point where a lot of people won't be able to afford them at all. Well, they can be, but that's the other factor too is like there's a lot of stuff that's already made that isn't as bad as people think it is. But it like the average person doesn't know how to like work on their processor stuff like that. But it's really not that hard, you know. And the thing that's cool about about Dell, even though like a lot of people get mad about it, is they keep a lot of their um um they keep a lot of their drivers archived, which I think AMD is still going to do that. Um, so you can get like it would have software so you could use it, but it won't have like the most modern like updated stuff. So it'd be a similar situation where like with that NVIDIA card that I gave you, like you have like a driver from 2018, but that's the last driver available. And then anything other than that would basically be like experimental stuff that people write themselves. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to this guy. I'm sorry, what did you say? What, how many feet? Nice. That's like ideal for hauling stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, man. I'm having like two conversations at the same time, so I'm trying to keep up with both of them. But yeah, dude, that sounds fucking awesome. How much? Did you tell me how much the van was? Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know it sounds daunting, but it actually might not be that unfeasible to like replace the transmission or rebuild it if you really wanted to get into it. If it became an issue, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. What what uh what make is it? What would be like Dodge or Ford or Chevy or? Okay. Yeah, if it was, is it an automatic or I'm assuming, right? Yeah, so like the Ford vans, like you know the one I got, like they seem to hold up pretty well, and actually those transmissions are like pretty easy to work on in my experience compared to others. And is it rear wheel drive or? Yeah, that's like those types of transmissions are like they're like my favorite kind to work on, honestly. Um but anyway, like I was saying, it might, like if something major did happen, you might not have to just give up on it. Like maybe you could get it, because those transmissions, like the way they're positioned, they're a little bit easier to get to, and you could even like swap one out and put another one in, if you know what I mean. But is it technically an Econoline or what is it? You said E350. Yeah, E350 is an Econoline. No, it is. Econoline's Ford. Yeah. That's what that's what that's what the E, like, so E350 basically means it's a higher horsepower Econoline. Yeah. That's kind of how they are at times. Um mm, spray foam. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I thought you were just gonna use spray foam, so I was like, wait a minute, what? But if you put Bondo, that makes sense. But that sounds awesome. Mm, sweet. Yeah, that all sounds good. Um, but yeah, I don't know, like you've been getting like decent bit of business and stuff as well. Wow, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I got you. Um, I, okay. Hmm. Probably. I mean, as long as like the thing is like I don't really have experience in that, so it's, you know what I mean. Okay. It sounds straightforward. Like how much does the glass weigh? Hmm. To blow up, yeah. Yeah, it sounds scary. No, but I understand that part of it at least. Is it like how thin of a piece, or like how thick? Hmm. Seems like it's something that could easily break, honestly. Hmm. Okay. So that's like 12 foot, like, or 81. That's like 10 foot or something, or close to, or like 8 foot, or it's over 8 feet, right? 72 is 6 foot. Okay. Wouldn't wouldn't if it's 12-inch sections, wouldn't 60 be 6 foot? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it's like you said, it's like around 8 foot then. So it's actually not as big as I thought. Okay. Hmm. I mean, you guys haven't really broken many panes before, or have you? I believe it. Hmm. This dude's base is like. Wait a minute. I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. I don't know if he's still on. Um, I went to I like slept late, so I woke up at like 12:30. I've been up since then. It's like 6 a.m. basically. What light's that? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really in that world anymore, man. Right. Yeah, that's like the best part, right? Really? Huh. I I don't know, man. They say all kinds of things. You just gotta wait to see what actually happens. You know what I mean? Well, but that's the other side of it that a lot of people don't realize is you actually have to read if you actually want to know the truth. Because even well, no, because there's official websites that actually post legislation. So it's pretty standard. Yeah, I mean, I could get into a long discussion about that, but it's it's definitely not what it should be. That's all I gotta say. You still watching my stream? I just wanted to show you some of this artwork I got from my stream. I can actually just send it to you. I'll just send it to you in messages on Discord. Hold on. Okay, you got it. Um, so this is like when I hide my screen now, I have it set up to show this. And then this is my away screen. It does like a little slideshow. And then I got I got one more screen for my ending. But I had to mark on YouTube for altered or synthetic content because it depicts semi-realistic stuff, so you have to flag it as that so people don't think that it's real. And then this is my stream ending thing. But yeah, I thought those were pretty cool. Yeah, dude, it's freaking dope, isn't it? Yeah, dude. I thought that was sick. It's like it actually makes my main symbol. Like I'll show the starting soon screen. Hold on. It shows my main symbol. It puts it all to shame. But I still like that one because I created that one. But it's just fun. It's funny, but it's cool. Like. With a halo and a flaming sword. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's a perpetual revolving door, and then like the few people that you like, because there's two things. It's either the people that you do know don't want to do the work, that would be trustworthy, or um, or like you said, like the other people just aren't really that trustworthy, honestly. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I was gonna game with this dude, but he said his PC like crashed or something, and then I've been messaging him and he hasn't been responding. So I don't know. He changed his code on his door, but I have no idea what he's doing. I'm just on this server because the other server doesn't really have hardly any people to play with. I don't know. They're the population's been going down on that one. Oh man. I guess I'm just gonna, if the Jimmy dude never gets back to me, I'm just gonna start building a base. I don't know what the deal is. I think on this server you can only build them in houses, from what I remember. So they won't let you, like I can't take over like the big ass garages like I did on the other ones. Yeah. Well, that's why I like that other server, because like on that server you can raid people's bases at any time. Um, there's, you know, like they got like pretty much a player-driven economy. There's like there's admins who like sell players stuff, so it makes like the currency in the game worth something, and it's a lot of cool stuff. But it just seems like a lot of people are like afraid to have to protect their base when they're not online. So I'm not worried about it. Like I got my stuff sealed up to the point where it'd take a lot to get into it. So and it's still like I think that's cool, because like if somebody attacks you, that gives you a reason to do PvP. You know what I mean? And then like I've been like raiding other people's bases who like are like glitching out the game and stuff. I mean, it's gaming justice, but it's still justice. Yeah, I believe it. Is this... Can you like not even go in this building? What the hell? That's good. And that's the other thing, like I had said to you before though, is that it's probably like a lot more affordable than you might realize. Like you don't have to go all out. Like you could if you wanted to, but you probably plan on spending a lot of time gaming at that point, or you might as well to get your money's worth. But like if you just moderate gaming, like medium graphics type stuff, like if you're okay with that, then nice. Yeah, it's sort of like similar to what I ended up doing, sort of. I could go out to the garage, to my garage, but it would be so freaking cold out there, dude. Like, and like I need to do work on my chimney. Like if I was gonna do all that, and it like my garage, well, I do have to do that at some point, but like even aside from that, like the roof still leaks out there and stuff, so we need like a new metal roof. Mm. Nice. Wait, there's probably... I just crawled right through that fence. It's hilarious. Fucking wolf. I like wolves until they start biting me. What's up? I heard it barking. That's how I knew it was attacking my car. I made my character's name is Kurt Angle, and there's not really any light around. Wait, hold on, let me see if I can light it up somehow. He actually kind of looks like Kurt Angle. Hold up. Let me see. I gotta take the balaclava off. Alright. Is this... Can you... Ah. I have to crawl through the fence again. Alright. Is it... Oh wait, he's wearing glasses, damn it. Ah. Can you kind of tell that looks a little bit like Kurt Angle? That's funny. I probably could. It's like the face editing stuff's like it's pretty detailed, but you can't make it like perfect like with some other games. My other character on the other server is George Washington. Oh shit! Fuck. And then what was the one I made? I made Neil Young. I made a bunch of random characters, and also real people. There's a particular house that's in a really random location. Let me... I think the guy told me he goes around to make sure people don't build at POIs. It's so annoying, dude. Like, oh, you gotta live in a house. Like, what do you mean I gotta live in a house? It's supposed to be a lawless wasteland, dude. Like, that's the whole point of doing this. If I wanted to live in a house, I'd just live in reality and not even play games. Well, I wasn't denying that. Thanks, man. I appreciate you hopping into chat. Today is Friday, right? Cool. Get some good rest, man. I'll talk to you later. Peace. Oh man, I'm definitely gonna turn on my brightness. I can barely see anything. There it goes. Alright. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. We're gonna run up this mountain first. Wait a minute, I think... Yeah, I can probably... What's up, man? Okay. You talking to me or someone else? I thought you were. It sounded like you were talking to somebody else, but I couldn't tell. Yeah, so just to let you know, man, like my stream can't hear you because I have my audio separated, but like everything is like live right now online, like aside from like um, so like if you let me in your base, it's gonna reveal like it doesn't necessarily mean that people are gonna know, but it's gonna reveal what you got in there basically. There's a possibility of it, but I'm just letting you know that I should have been more clear about that at first. Yeah, that's good, but like you gotta like if you're gonna send me that kind of stuff, you should probably send it over Discord and like a DM. Cause if I pull up like my Steam overlay, it pops up on the stream. But yeah, so I've been bouncing around a couple servers. Like primarily I play on the Good Gaming server, and then like I know like I'm an admin on that server, but I basically never use my admin account. Um, but those guys are pretty chill, but like I know a lot of people don't like that server because you can raid at any time and stuff like that. Nice. Well, I mean, I I think the metal panels on I think they're the same on all the servers, but they have like 14,000 HP, and it like a pack of dynamite only does like I think like 500 damage, so you need like 40 packs to get through one panel. And then people like layer their stuff up to the point where it's like impenetrable basically. um but there's like so are you from Australia? I got a buddy that he moved out there. I maybe it was like 5 years ago or something, but he lives out there and stuff now. That's cool. I forget he's like closer to Sydney, I think, or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, there's like a couple streamers I follow and stuff that are from Australia that are pretty cool. Um but um I've been playing since the demo, like probably about like year and a half ago, something like that. I didn't play like constantly, but I've got a decent bit out. I got like total between this and the demo, it's almost like 400 hours at this point. I know somewhat. Like, there's still a bunch of stuff I don't know, but like I've watched the process and like how the game was developed, and like there's a lot of game. Yeah, it's impressive. Like I'm not trying to like pry into it, but I think they must have had like if it probably wasn't people, but they must have had some kind of assistance to develop it. I would imagine if it was like AI or whatever, but maybe not. I don't know. I mean, maybe they really did just do it all, but yeah. There's a zombie chilling by your solar panel, just bouncing back and forth out here. I'll go kill it, I guess. Yeah, I'm right here. Um, but yeah, so if you let me in, it's gonna be on the stream. I'm just letting you know, but it's probably not a big deal. But this is the server where you have to build in houses, right? You have to build in houses in this server. Well, like one of the servers we were on, like you couldn't build at POIs. You had to build in houses. Okay. Nice. Yeah, dude, it seems like... Did you want me to claim your UC or not? Okay. Do, do you know what my character's based off of? Kurt Angle from WWE. I do that a lot in this game. Like I don't really watch wrestling much either, but I a lot of times I'll make... Nice. But I make a lot of characters that are like based off real people or stuff like that. So, oh, okay. I haven't. See, the thing is that you need like a really high lockpicking skill to get into some of the good weapon crates, and I've never. I've. Nice. Nice. I know ways to like grind out crafting. Like on the other server I'm on, I got like max construction and max crafting. Nice. Well, that server I just hopped on because there was players to play with, but the main one I'm on all the time is the Good Gaming server. But I'm kind of having like a feud with some Russian players on that server, and they like I play a lot, but they play a shit ton, and they've kind of been griefing me a bit, not completely, but they trapped my character in their walls, but I was able to get out because they put barbed wire up, and I was able to kill myself on the barbed wire and then respawn. Yeah, well, on that server it's like winter time, so you will die from the cold eventually too. But it's but that's like the one thing I'm worried about is that if this game goes like the full way of Ark and then they got handcuffs and all that shit, dude, that's you know what I mean? That's when they when yeah, in Ark you can tranquilize somebody, you can put them in handcuffs, and then you can basically keep feeding them to keep them alive, and then you can keep tranquilizing them so they stay unconscious, and they basically like players in that game have been shut down to the point where they literally can't play because of it, and it's actually really fucked up. Right, no, seriously, I don't know why they did all that, but because the concept was cool. It was like, oh well, we're gonna play with dinosaurs, and then like in the PvP aspect, they took it way too far. All right. I appreciate it, man. I think I might bounce back to this server a good bit. Like if you wanted to um like get on the other server, I can give you access to my stuff there too. I've been making friends with some people and just trying to like it's PvPvE just like this one. But the only difference is you can build at the POIs. But they do like community votes, so like basically like people can vote on like, oh well, you can't build at certain POIs and stuff like that. And there, I don't know how much you've explored the game, but there's a lot of hidden stuff that's like really cool in this game. Yeah, you wanted to go to the gun store or? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how much you've wait, is it's right here, right? Yeah. How much you played PvP, but it actually is beneficial to run like on lowest graphic settings with like your gamma turned up, because you can see people at night really well. There was a guy right there, a player. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was really common when the game first came out for like 300 ping, like all the time for everybody. So. Oh, I thought my game was about to crash. I'm gonna lock the car, but it's just a standard lock, so you can pick it if you need to. I'm actually about to dump a bunch of stuff in the trunk so I can carry more. Do you need a riot helmet, or? Yeah, I got a couple. Hold on. Can you add me to your group? Whatever you want, man. On my server, I made my group the Revolutionaries because my character's George Washington on that one. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I accepted, and then the reason why I did that is because now it'll make it easier to transfer stuff directly into your inventory. Did you need, anything else? I got some extra batteries and stuff. Just regular batteries. True, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna dump a bunch of stuff in the trunk. Alright, so there's a bunch of guns. I'll keep the ammo for now. Alright, I'm gonna lock this thing up. Yeah, I just figured that out like a few days ago. Actually, someone was saying about. Do these walls respawn then, or? Yeah. I've never actually used it, but I've heard it's pretty effective. Uh, Decent bit. I kind of get lost every now and then. I just kind of don't like being here because it's a prison. You know what I mean? That's the part that I don't like. Nice. I actually didn't even know there were knee pads. It must have added that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured out they just in the recent update they said that they made hazmat suits and rebreathers now work as basically gas masks. Yeah, I haven't gone to the very bottom, but I have been down there, yeah. I was told there's plans to add like a major underground network like throughout the map, so I don't know. But it's all speculation, so it's, you know what I mean. Yeah, the reason why I'm not using a flashlight right now is because my gamma's turned up so I can see perfectly. Yeah, I would recommend putting it at like 2.5 or 3. But like when it is like snow on the ground and stuff, it's you know, it can like with headlights and stuff, it can be hard to see with the snow. But yeah, like what I usually end up like changing it as needed. Um, but the thing is that like if you don't have it turned up, other players will have like a distinct advantage. All right, I might actually have to use the bathroom again in real life, unfortunately. I just gotta hide somewhere. Hold on. You do know that you can like pickpocket people? Yeah, so like you get your sneaking, you don't have to have super high sneaking, but if you do, it makes it easier. And you just crouch. Yeah, that was how I was able to transfer the stuff into your inventory. But I'll probably be spending most of my time pickpocketing people to add stuff to their inventory. No. But anyway, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm still in the prison. I thought. I, Hey man, sorry. Are you still there? Yeah. Yeah. If you like climb over a wall or something, or a different way. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of a bad idea to do that, but at the same time it can be a pain to memorize or remember them all. Um, yeah, that what was it? I don't know if you remember the guy's name is like Mr. Blue Swirl or whatever. I was teaching him how to play, and he's from the UK, so maybe he could even get on at some point. And then there's another guy from out my way. He said he's from Ohio, but he said he works like night shift, so I imagine he's sleeping right now. I have kind of a go ahead, sorry. I was just saying I have kind of an unusual sleep schedule. A lot of times I'm up late, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes it can be easier that way. Were you able to get a lot of guns and stuff? I mean, I got some. I got like some pistols and stuff. King Cobblecorn. So I don't a lot one thing a lot of players don't know. You probably do know, but you know that there's like a free map. So like you know that when you press J to access the task stuff, like that's how you open your journal. There's a free map in there that you can use. Oh yeah, a lot of people don't know that, and the thing is that like I actually don't even use a GPS anymore. I just track everything off that map and landmarks mostly. Unless I like right that it doesn't give you the GPS, but that's what I mean is like you just use it like an old school map, if that makes sense. Oh really? Yeah, there. I recommend getting your hands on some as soon as you can because it's gonna give you a major advantage. Yeah, it's funny because they don't look like rollerblades; they just look like regular boots. But when you wear them, you sprint really fast. Yeah, if I'm ever telling you like too much stuff to the point where like you're like I want to figure this out on my own, just let me know because oh nice. It's this one. It's this one, yeah. Okay, so I know one location you can find that kind of stuff. Have you ever been to the quarantine center in Lion Mountain? So if you go in there, you can find forceps. I don't know about tweezers specifically, but mm, yeah, being on the other side of the car. Yeah, I'm sure that eventually someone will come up with a mod to switch to have both. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I may have driven something where the wheel was on the right side. Trying to think of what it is. It was probably some kind of work vehicle, I would imagine. But I've driven a lot of stuff where it's like in the center on tractors and stuff like that. But yeah, as far as I know, like I think you can make mods for the game, but I don't know if you can like host a dedicated server with mods at this point or not. hmm Yeah, yeah. I usually don't take the drawbacks, but some of them seem kind of interesting, like like you be vegan or whatever. But that's, I mean, so have you played Project Zomboid? Yeah, it's honestly way super fucking hard in my opinion. A lot of people say it's not, but I've gotten in so many situations in that game where you're just like running around with a frying pan and then you get surrounded by zombies and then you die. But it's a good game, but it definitely heavily inspired this one. So people claim there's like modded versions of DayZ that are like this game, but I don't really like DayZ because it does have a lot of mods and you end up not knowing what you're downloading. And I don't know, some of my friends were like really like, "Oh, you got to play this, dude." And then like you buy the game and then they like never play. That's happened to me a lot. So yeah, there's I know a good bit of POIs, but yeah, like I in the demo basically Saranac and Redford, like that whole bottom section there was available. So I know those towns pretty well, minus the like the place that's called Hardhack Ridge. That didn't really I don't think it existed, or maybe it did, but it wasn't like it didn't show all the paths. So I'm kind of unfamiliar with that, but I know Saranac and Redford like really well, and then I've been getting more familiar with Dannemora and Lion Mountain. So yeah, I don't know if they're gonna change that at some point or not, because it is like a really big deal. Because when I crafted a bunch of stuff by hand to board up even more stuff than that, and I couldn't even I couldn't even like fully because I was taking over like one of those warehouse buildings and I couldn't even finish. Um, but so yeah. Yeah, it's a ton. Yeah, you did a lot. So I was told there's two hardware stores. Do you know where there would be a second one? Yeah, that's the one that I know of. But then they claim there's another one, but I don't know. Unless they just yeah. Well, that's what the one thing I was gonna try to see if you wanted to join the good gaming server because they only wipe when basically when there's a major update for the game because they have to at that point or they have to run an old version but then no one's going to play it anyway. But if it's up to you, like I have metal and stuff, it's not nearly as well done as yours, and my stuff's like I had to pack a bunch of stuff into like these two garages because I was getting raided a lot. And um yeah, no, it's true. Well, the other way I look at it is that I'm willing to lose everything because if you don't want to lose everything, you really shouldn't play PvP. You know what I mean? Like, and then the other thing, like what a lot of people were doing, like during the demo, is they would just run around naked with a gun because at the end of the day, like technically, like if it's not winter, that's actually all you need. Um, but the one thing I was gonna say is another good thing to do is to just like take over like a shed and then build. I think you can put metal doors on it, and then basically you have like a sleeping bag in there with like a bunch of like chests filled with stuff, and then that's like your fallback point because like people will find sheds and like the one shed that I have on the other server, like basically nobody goes there because it's just a random shed, and but just something. Oh, yeah, yeah, and then well, this is the one thing that I was was considering, right? So like in certain vehicles you can place a UC inside of them, right? But most of the time when you move the vehicle, it'll glitch out and then keep it stationary. But so it's still advantageous because you can have like a sleeper UC if that makes sense, like in a vehicle, and then the my idea. Go ahead. So like, but my idea was like you put a UC in like say like one of the RVs, and then you could literally build steel panels on it and make it like an armored vehicle. But if you a lot of times when you build with vehicles, the game glitches out really hard. So, but yeah. So you said you just want to keep looting guns. If you want, you can take all the stuff out of this trunk. There's a bunch of stuff in here. I got two jerry cans in here. I think they're both filled, and there's a bunch of guns. Anything you want. The lanterns are pretty useful. Um, yeah, I'll show you here. So like it's considered a miscellaneous item, but you can hold it and then you can turn it on, and it's actually really like if we go inside, I can show you how bright it is, but. I think, does this one not have fluid? Is that what the problem is? Hold on. Huh. Yeah, you might have to fill it with kerosene. I thought it already had some in it, but it's at 4 fluid ounces. Maybe that's not enough to have it run, but um yeah. Anyway, you can have it, and it's really useful. Oh, there it goes. Um, you can set that anywhere. You can put it on a workbench or whatever. If you're like in a cave, they're really good, and I think they're water resistant too. But like the glow sticks. Nice. Oh. Okay, so like the way I pronounce that is fluorescent, but yeah. But now it yeah, I get what you mean though. That's all good. Yeah, I think I kind of picked up on that, but that's fine too. I got friends that drink and stuff. I'm from PA. It's so like it'd be the East Coast, like south of New York State. Yeah, PA is like there's some major cities in it, but it's mostly rural. I live in like like a suburban area of it. Like, well, there are suburbs of course too, but like the majority of the state is rural. But yeah, anyway, so like I said, you can have that. I mean, they're useful. Yeah, sometimes the lighting gets messed up a little sometimes. Hmm. Do you mind if I lay on one of your beds to have a spawn point here, or it's completely up to you. I mean, yeah, yeah, it helps a lot. Oh, didn't know that. See, and this is what I'm saying, man. I've been playing for as long as I have, and you just taught me like 5 things or more probably. Um, but some people say they think they went too far with the realism, but I'm all about it. I think it's awesome. Like some of the like the physical afflictions you can end up with are like crazy, dude. Like I ate three MREs, and then it gave me a gastric rupture. And I was like, what? I was like, what the heck? Because I didn't know that the MREs like filled you up with just one. Well, I also think, I don't know if this is true, but I think it's also impacted by how much you're carrying as well. I don't know. Because like my character's kind of fat right. Well, yeah, he's kind of fat right now, and I'm like 64% hungry and 81% dehydrated. So I don't know. I know I know it's a pain, but you're probably gonna want to put that solar panel on the roof. Um, I think I hear a zombie out there attacking it. Hold on. Yeah, there's a tip that I know about that. Did you know that you can wash your clothes in sinks? Yeah, you can do that. That helps out a lot. Like, cause then you don't have to have a washer and dryer, but the washer and dryer just does it automatically. All right. Have you given single player a chance at all? Well, like if you're just like trying to like learn the map, or like if you just want to challenge, like if you turn it up to insanity difficulty, it's actually like really fun. And the zombies become like an actual threat at that point. And then like depending on what your specs are on your PC, like you can turn up like the zombie count a lot, and then you can have these like massive hordes follow you and stuff. It's pretty cool. Um, wow. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, oh wait a minute. Okay. I I almost forgot to lock your front door after I opened it, but now it's locked. So I can host off my PC, but it's pretty like because I stream and all that most of the time. It's kind of dicey whether or not like it'll crash. And I do have a friend that hosts a server, but it doesn't really get a lot of traffic, and he turned on offline raid protection. So, but it's because he. Well, that's and he's made so much progress that like he really doesn't want to lose his shit, and I understand that. Like him and my brother really don't like to do PvP that much. Like my brother likes it more than he does, but I convinced him to make the server PvP, and he was just worried because like I mean there is supposed to be anti-cheat and stuff, but if anybody gets on that server like whenever they want, they could mess around with stuff, and um, it can just be a lot to deal with. Yeah, I think at some point they have plans to add like NPC traders and stuff. Because I just think like there is somewhat of a story going on, but it like if they could like explain it more, then it would really increase the amount of people who play probably. Because like yeah, we get it, we're in New York, and I think that's why so many people do PvP is because it's like, well, that's like your mission at that point. Or if you do go into single player, like, because I've pretty much gotten to the point where killing the zombies is only a challenge on the hardest difficulty, basically. But then like on certain servers, they've like programmed the zombies like in their own way to make them like on the good gaming servers, like the zombies are like way more intelligent than normal, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't typically like to play that way, but wait, I think I just heard somebody pull up, dude. Hold on. Or maybe they just drove by. Never mind. I heard, oh wait, yep, dude in a cop car right here. Is he coming to start shit or? Shoot first, ask questions last. No, I'm just kidding. Let him. Let's see if he just. Uh, well, I mean, I don't. I usually don't attack people unless they're like mean to me, basically. Yeah. Well, like sometimes that's like the funniest like part of the game is just like people, because like a lot of times people like will be lighthearted about it and not like get really upset, and then yeah, like really funny interactions in PvP that way. See, the only reason like I don't like explicitly like RP, but the thing is it's like um I do like that aspect because like so you can have players who like take over like say like it's like a fire department and then like they're RPing as firefighters and stuff like that. And oh, there's a wolf. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have shot the shotgun, but I was afraid it was gonna do a lot of damage to you, so. Yeah, it's probably because of the lag. Unfortunately, there's probably not going to be a way to make that any better, being that you're so far away, but. Well, but that, a lot of times in PvP, like, there are ways to, like, compensate for it if you like study it, but even when it's really severe actually, but at that point it's like, are you running math equations in your head just to be able to play a game? You know what I mean? But some people do take it that far, so Oh, wait a minute. Do you know about this? Do you know about this spot right here? Yeah, so this is like a huge POI for car parts. And a lot of times they'll have like almost everything you need, pretty much. But if you destroy these boxes, I think there's a possibility that they won't ever spawn again. I know, like the Apex place you were talking about, I think you can find them in there, but other than that, I've never found them. Do you want to head back to base or not? Okay. You want to go to the Apex? Okay. There's like 3 of them. Well, there's a bunch. It. I've only been there like once, I think. So. Okay, so you said it's near the Apex, so that would be. Yeah, I th I think I know where it's at. Wait, so are you talking about Oh, right. Yeah. I was actually just there like a few days ago. Let's see. We got some messages on Twitch. It says, just went there yesterday, got lost for a while. The one under mill number 3. Yeah, that's where the Apex is, yeah. Alright, so I think... Yeah, but the thing that was cool, like, so... You know about the TVs in this game? Right. So depending on what the server's set to, you can play MP4s off the internet, and you can actually like watch real videos on the TVs. Yeah, I think most of the time they have it turned off because they don't want people playing like, you know, crazy shit on them. But like the one guy had it set up where he was like pretending to run the car dealership, and then he like he had like, you know, like car commercials on the TVs in there and stuff. It was pretty cool. Alright, so let me just make sure I'm not getting too far off course here. Alright, so that was... There is a way... I'm just gonna go the long way, even though, because if... Alright, man. Oh shit! There's a cop? Oh, that guy's driving that cop car, okay. Okay. Oh, shit, what the hell, dude? I don't know why I lost control there. I guess my driving skill isn't as high on this server. Yeah, I shouldn't be going this fast. That makes sense. Yeah, right here. Okay, so it's not super far. Okay, do you have... Do we... I know a place where rebreathers and tanks spawn. They spawn there, but they also spawn at the dock. Oh shit! At the top of Chazzy Lake. I wrecked the car like 4 times while you were gone, dude. I guess it's because my driving skill is low, or I don't know, but. On the server, the other server, because it's winter, it actually is harder to drive in the snow. It's kind of interesting. So this is the one here. Well, I'll drive up there. That's fine. Okay. Have you been to the quarry? It's like in between Dannemora and Lion Mountain. Oh, okay. Maybe someone got it already. At that other quarry, sometimes sometimes pickaxes spawn like it's at like a similar area but down below. But I think those ones are just regular ones. Oh, dude, there's tons of dynamite in here. I'm gonna take that. Dude, I just got 8 sticks of dynamite. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, there's boxes on the upper level of that silo. Oh, okay. You want me to pull the car down there? I didn't even know you... Oh, you mean... No, I haven't, actually. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. So you can make certain weapons that, like actual with like gunpowder and stuff, I guess. The, oh yeah, okay. I do know that at some point they said that they plan to, like, make it so you can manufacture guns and stuff eventually, I think. Nice. Yeah, I can work on that. Yeah. Yeah. The one time me and my yeah, that's fine, you can drive. The one time me and my brother we're on a server and basically like all the food was rotten. So I I had a blood bag that was putrid and I drank it. Pretty morbid, but it's still kind of funny. That's funny, dude. Dude, it is really funny because you can you can wash yourself with the gasoline and stuff. I work on cars in real life, and I will admit, like, I have actually washed my hands with gasoline, but it's just like I know it doesn't sound smart, but the thing is, if you have something that's like really stuck on your hands, it will get it off. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm 32. I went to school for automotive. Uh oh, like the permits for driving. Yeah, I think it is still 16. Yeah, but they increased the. Yeah, it's ridiculous because like you literally have the ability to like kill somebody like pretty easily like at 16. But hey, I mean, um, the they increased the smoking age to 21 though in the United States, so it was 18. Not really, no. There's I mean, I'm not just gonna blatantly start talking shit on the United States because I'm streaming, but there's a lot of things about this country that are questionable. Bottle? Yeah, I can. Uh, it might. It's because my character, I just made him. He might be kind of weak, unfortunately. But oh, here's a rebreather and an air tank. I'll snag those. Is there a way to like transfer gas from one tank to another, or? There's a respirator. I don't think I need that. Actually, maybe I do need the respirator. Because I'm in a building with a bunch of dead bodies. You know what's actually crazy is I haven't actually died on this character yet, which is surprising. But maybe I shouldn't have said anything. This one's got 396 fluid ounces. I think that's pretty good. How do... I thought that... Okay. Well, I've got... What the heck, dude? Oh, I can't carry it because of the amount of oxygen in it? Are you kidding me, dude? I've got two that are like closer to pretty close to 400, but I can't carry them both. Oh, well, I'm carrying 3 rebreathers. That's probably what the problem is. No, I still can't. Maybe, oh, I'm carrying, alright, I'm carrying tons of stuff. If you come downstairs, the first room on the right has a bunch of stuff in it. Alright, so... Cool. So there's this bottle. That one's kind of low, but I put 2 of the rebreathers in this closet, and then there's a heavy tank in there. That I just placed that there because I couldn't carry it, so it's barely got any in it, I think. Do you need a rebreather as well? But you say you need a rebreather, right? Well, there's 2 in this closet if you don't have one, but... Yeah, I've got one that's got 346 fluid ounces. But I can't. I have to unload a bunch of stuff in the trunk of the car because I'm like really over encumbered. Wait, where did we park? Oh, we parked the car outside the fence. Okay, I remember. Is that gate unlocked? Okay, I'm gonna pull the car around and... Shit. Dude, I just one-shot that zombie with a baseball bat. That's hilarious. I didn't think my strength... Well, it's 2 times XP, so I guess that makes sense. Alright. So... all that in there, and then I've got to unload all these guns in here. And that should free up my space a good bit. Jerry cans? Okay. Wait, you... Yeah, it's the wrong side of the car, but... Yep, I'm trying. Hold on. There it goes. Oh shit, that almost killed me when you backed into that pole. You gotta remember, dude, my stats are low. Don't be the reason I die the first time. It's all good. I mean, whatever. Um, you mean like I call them Lambos, but like the sports car? Yeah, I've driven them before. Do you want me to drive, dude? Cause I can do it. You just Oh, I think I know what you're doing. There's something I can teach you, that might help out. So, did you know that there's an area upstairs in the mill where the elevator is? So like it so you have to build platforms to get up there. That's the only way you can do it. Cuz they're yeah. So basically, yeah, so um there's a furnace in the mill that's supposed to be available to everybody so that they can make ingots if they need to. That's that's usually one of the POIs that people don't let other people take over, and that was actually a point of contention on the other server for a bit. Yeah, so as far as I know, I think the let me see here. Yeah, so if you press the escape button and then that um, thing that says roadmap, that explains what their plans are for development. But as far as I know, all the areas that are named outside of the playable area, they're gonna add those to the game. So Chautauqua, Plattsburgh, uh, AU Sable Forks. I'm assuming at some point the whole area that's like lighter than the darkest part is going to become playable. That's what I'm thinking. So they're going to probably add that whole area where there's like tons of water, maybe add boats and stuff. But, mhm. Yeah. I I think that like you know, like, part of the reason why this game is so good is because it was such a small development team, but at the same time, like, if they would have had more people, they could have fleshed certain ideas out, like, quicker. But they're talking about how they're planning on trying to expand their team and stuff anyway. So yeah, you're pretty close to the path. I think it's up here on the right. Is it lagging really bad while you're driving, or? Oh, okay. Well, there is a server. I think it's Australia and New Zealand server. Do you ever play on that one? Yeah. Yeah, it's. I mean, overall, I wish there was more people playing in general because I think it would motivate them to push things along quicker. But yeah, so I was just gonna tell you, that platform up there is where the backup generator is, and then you sometimes it glitches out, but you can connect it to the elevator and then have it so that works. But this is actually an interesting idea I didn't consider. Oh, so there's something else I can show you. Do you have I think you need like a hydraulic driver. Do you have a hydraulic driver on you? Okay. My game's starting to glitch out. I might have to relog, but I'm just gonna show you this quick. So in this building over here, you're probably gonna have. Yeah, yeah. So you know about how to enter it through the sewer? No, there is a way out, which I can show you that as well. Wait, why is it saying I'm over it? Oh shit! I can't carry half this shit because you can't wear the combat pack and the rebreather at the same time. I forgot. All right. Well, let's I'm gonna turn the headlights off on the car quick so that the battery doesn't die. Or do you need them on? Oh, okay. I have all the water. Oh no, this is pure water. Cool. Oh shit! You're walking in barefoot? I didn't even think. Yeah, that you can't walk on the piles of metal. With I didn't. No, it's no. It happened to me a bunch of times too. Alright. Should. Do you? I got some medication and stuff. Do you need it? Yeah, I do. I got prescription painkillers. I'll throw them, or I'll just put them in your inventory. Hold on. Whoops. Okay, there you go. If you have the shrapnel in your foot, though, it's you're probably kind of screwed, unfortunately. But I do have a portable cot here. You could set up a spawn point if you need to. I just laid it down. Alright. Yeah, I am really interested to see down there, actually. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't. I was like, I was friends with this. Well, I guess I still technically his friend. Like this dude on the other server, and then like he told me that he wanted me to wait to like raid this guy, and like I went in the guy's base, but I didn't like do anything to like reveal what our plan was. But then he like just stopped talking to me like altogether. Basically, I was like, did I make? I really made him mad because I went in the guy's base. Because I don't think the guy even knew I was in his base. Basically. Well, it's just at the end of the day, it's like I don't know. They say like games can end friendships, but it's like I just don't personally feel like it should ever be that way because it's just a game. You know what I mean? All right. Oh wait, I don't really have a good light source. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, so that lantern that I gave you is actually really good for being uh yes, yeah. Oh shit, dude. I just thought of something. My oxygen is almost completely depleted because I was wearing the fucking tank, dude. Damn it. I didn't even think about that. God, that's so annoying, dude. I didn't even lay down on it. I didn't even lay down on it. This is great. This is great. Good first way to die. Yeah, I mean, I'll spawn wherever the fuck. It's fine. Oh my god, dude. Wait, make sure you put your okay, you got... Oh, did it kill me instantly? Jesus, dude. Okay. Well, you can take my stuff, I guess. I I didn't I didn't know I had to put it on right away. I mean, it I didn't I don't know. Maybe it just glitched out, but I have a spawn point. Do you know where the peak of Lion Mountain is? I have a spawn point up there. I set it up there on purpose. Um oh, okay. Can you grab as much of my stuff as possible? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Damn it, dude. I'm such a freaking idiot, dude. I I probably I gotta step away for a couple minutes here. I'll be back in a few minutes. I forgot to put the oxygen tank on because I didn't know it was gonna be like immediate. Oh god. Maybe it's because my maybe the zombie killed me. I don't know what happened, but it all happened really fast. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. This is great. Now I spawned in with severe frostbite, basically, because I'm at the peak of the mountain. I think if you drink alcohol, it does warm you up. Like it does some kind of effect. But all right. Does a sleeping bag actually make you warm? I don't know. Probably not, right? Yeah, well, I'm screwed again, basically. That's. So there's a campsite at the peak of the mountain, and you can just lay on. I usually just sleep on one of the bags up here. Because the reason I do it as a fallback point because the guns spawn here, but if people, I think if people take the tents though, and like the sleeping bags will respawn as long as the people don't take the tents. But if they take the tents, I think it cuts it off basically. Right, but it's like not a lot of people like a lot of people know about it, but not like everybody. So yeah, I got hypothermia, great, and once you get frostbite, it's like permanent. So that's just peachy. Wait, really? I thought I tried that. Hold on. Dude, you're a genius, dude. Alright, well, now if I can just find a way to warm my character up, I'll be golden. I've heard stuff about that in real life, but I think it depends on how severe it is, but... Yeah. I'd have to take this side by side. I actually might be able to get over there kind of quick if I can pull this off. Oh yeah. But we're having a good old time. Let's see. Oh. Alright, can I turn this thing on? Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling down hopefully here soon, but my character's like freezing cold, so I might die. So there's like an observation tower. I'm coming down to the area. There's like a big pull off. Yeah, it's yeah, I just need to get in the car with heat because I'm probably gonna die if I don't. Oh shit. Let's see. Maybe I can hotwire a car down here. Oh, it's actually... it's chilly still. Okay. So, basically, on the map, I would be directly south of Sienna Mountain. Like the part where it says MTN, I'm directly south of that in the gray spot there. I think. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit more southeast of the MTN. If that makes sense, and it's like a gray thing. Yes. Yeah, I was able to get in a car with heat, so I'm good for a while now. Oh, actually, I don't see you, so that might not be me, just so you know. I'm near it. You want to just meet me there? Okay, hold on 1 second. Now that I got this car, I can pretty much just follow you. Yeah. So I was basically down the road on the right a little more. Yeah, yeah, I do want to explore the cave, so let's see. He said what happened. Dan looked away for a second. So as soon as I got down there, I was low on oxygen, and I basically, um, I wasted the oxygen bottle because I had it hooked up, and I guess they don't have like a valve that you can shut the tank off that I know of. Oh. Oh, I actually need a bandage. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, if you want, we can just use this one to haul extra stuff if we find stuff. But so if you crouch and press E, if you have a bandage, you can just put it in my inventory. Thank you. That is exactly what I needed. Yep. Yeah, I think you can do it with forceps if you can find some here. It seems like this place has been kind of raided for a lot of its stuff. There's some locks I can't pick into. Yeah, they're just really heavy. Oh shit. Snag one of these things. Yeah, that's pretty good. What is FWO Pamax medication? I've never heard of that before. Oh, okay. Maybe that's something that's real, I don't even know. What the? I think I've had this problem with this before. This one container doesn't want to... Hold on. This might... Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Oh, the hazmat suit is probably useful. I think that... Isn't that insulative? Average insulation. Have you experienced that in the game at all? I don't... Dude, that's a whole nother level of... like, we were joking about that, like, if someone, like nuked the map or something. Have you ever played a game called Empyrean? It's like it's a game that's like similar to this, but it's sort of more like No Man's Sky. But I played that game a lot. There's all kinds of stuff in that game, like radiation, and you can like the thing that's really cool about that game is you can design your your ships to fly in space like from the ground up, so you can customize it however you want. Whereas like in No Man's Sky, like the ships are like pre-built, but yeah, Empyrean is like the reason why the original reason why I became an affiliate. Basically, like the community on there would watch my streams and stuff, and all right, let's see. See here. This one's got 259. That's better than the other one I had. Oh, nice. Well, I think I can carry a couple now because I might. Yeah. Well, if we still have that, I grabbed a couple sleeping bags out of the gym, so if we need to set spawn points, we can. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have I don't have any shoes. Hold on. Is there? Can we kill a zombie and like because I'll end up with shrapnel. There might be some in the trunk of the car. Yeah, there's boots in here. That's good. So. I am able to. I'm not going to right now though because I'm not making the same mistake. All right, I'll follow you in the other car, I guess. The handling in this car is really squirrely for some reason. I don't know if it's... I think that some of that's dependent on like the chassis of the car, I think. And then maybe the tires. Did you know that like the tires in this game like can need to be inflated? Yeah, so like if you look at the like if you open up the hood of the car and look at the tires, there's actually PSI ratings on them. A lot of times they're full. It's usually not a problem, but oh wait a minute, I gotta turn that car off. Yeah, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna set a spawn point on this thing just in case. Actually, do you think I should move this portable cot just in case somebody shows up? Okay. Alright. Alright, hold on. You're gonna have to reset your spawn point too once I pack it up, but... Alright, we can probably just set it up in here. If you want, we can probably lock the doors on this building too, if you want. But then we'll have to pick the locks to get back in, though. But with the spawn point set inside, we should be good. Oh wait, actually, let me see if I still have the key to this car. Nope, it's on my body. Dang it. All right. Alright, so you, oh wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Let me see if I can get myself unstuck. Yep, there it goes. I'm gonna put, these two oxygen bottles, or one of the oxygen bottles in this thing. Ooh, dude. There's a lantern right here. I'm gonna take that. Yeah. Well, just put it in my inventory, just in case it falls through the elevator. Alright. Oh, there it goes. Alright, we got that. And now, turn this on. Alright, so that should... So, I'm going to put my bottle on probably once we start, well, like halfway down the... It says I'm over encumbered once I'm wearing the bottle. Huh. Why is that? I mean... But I didn't even have a pack on, I don't... Oh wait, yeah I did. Ah, dang it. Okay, well... Try to remedy this situation. Okay. I basically just want my rifle back more than anything else. Wait. Now I gotta offload stuff into this thing. Hold on. I grabbed tons and tons of medical supplies, so that's actually cool. Dang, I'm really that over encumbered. I'm about to store the second oxygen tank in this bag. Just because. I have a backup oxygen tank, but I put it in the bag because I can't carry it. And then, well, you can put stuff in this bag if you need to. I'm pretty encumbered myself. Hold on. Let me... All right. If you want, we can go back up the elevator and store a bunch of stuff up there. Hold on, maybe. Okay. Oh, I can't. Yeah, sorry, I can't hold the lantern and a weapon at the same time, so you might have to fight everything. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can pull this off. Hold on. Don't activate the elevator yet. Hold on. Dang it. Wait. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm holding my breath. Hit the button. Hit the button. Shit. Do it, dude. Oh, dang. I thought I was screwed. I was at like 50%. But I got everything, so we're good. Oh, make sure you take your oxygen bottle off. Oh, nice. Awesome. Actually, wait a minute, dude. It's good. It's good. I have another idea that we can do. Well, no. So I've got 2 sleeping bags on me, and I can put one on the 2nd floor, and one even down there if you want. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in this crate. Some of the stuff is yours, so it can hold 350 pounds. I probably, maybe I'll just bring like 1 shotgun for a gun in case shit gets crazy. Which one? This one weighs 3 pounds. 3.5. Okay. I don't need a lot of this extra ammo. Yeah. What, as far as oxygen bottles, or? Yeah, I've got one that's got 259 on it. You want that one? Okay, alright, hold up. Let me, where's the... There we go. And then... This one, I put it in your inventory. I probably don't need this. Maybe I'll wear those, even though I probably don't need those. I'll bring the extra bag, riot shirt, probably don't need that. A bunch of these medical supplies. Do you think we should bring medical supplies, actually? Probably, right? So we'll bring a first aid kit, compression bandages, basic painkillers, and yeah, okay. As far as tools, like I have like a sledgehammer, hydraulic driver, hydraulic cutter. Maybe bring like an extra cell phone. Let me see. The hydraulic cutters take a heavy-duty lithium battery, I think. The cooking pot we probably definitely don't need. We don't need to be cooking down there. Or the cast iron pan, probably. Uh, well, actually, that's an interesting thing. If we're down there, can we not even light a fire because there's no oxygen? Okay, so we got someone on Twitch asking how is the game. The game is great. It's a great game. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I got forceps, so there is food. There's food in the back of the car outside. We can access that. Yeah, I'm 85% dehydrated. I might have some stuff to drink. I think some of the water was putrid, unfortunately. There's an MRE. You can have that. I probably don't need 2 wrenches. Let's see. The note. Should I bring a notepad so we can leave a note down there? Would there be something funny we could write on it? You don't think we need explosives, right? Okay. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. All right, and then I'm gonna lock the car then. Alright, let's put that away. Okay. Do you need some lockpicks? There's lockpicks. Okay, there's 2. I got 2, and then... Alright. Put away my gun. Alright, just I would throw on your rebreather, like, now. And then just make sure you don't put on the tank until we're at the bottom. Oh, wait. Stop here at this floor. Hold on. I'm gonna put down a sleeping bag, and then we both have to lay on it. Let's see. It's kind of glitched out, but let me see. Alright. Oh shit. My light went out. Hold up. There it goes. Alright, sounds good. Alright. But my friend had to go use the bathroom, so that's what we're waiting on. Let me see. Is there anything useful on these guys? Not really. Would now be a good time to do jumping jacks? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, which one? I think it would be this one. And then for agility, 30% less tired while sprinting is really good. Exercise. Hold up, hold up. Oh shit. it's all good. No, you hit the button before I was on the elevator, but I hopped down. I had to kill like 3 zombies because they started attacking you as soon as you left. Yeah. Makes sense. And then as soon as we get down here, I'm going to place another sleeping bag. If you can set a spawn point on it really fast. Okay, so I'm putting it right here, laying down, spawn point, enter. I wouldn't even name it, dude. Oh shit, I'm holding my breath. Oh fuck. Wear this shit. Okay. I think I'm alive. Alright. Are you stuck? Press escape. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm over encumbered. Dang it. Sorry, I had to mute my mic because I had to sneeze. Oh wait, shit. Dang it. You need to come up with a way that you can make this a... Oh wait, you can put it to quick use. I'm just stupid. Okay. It looks like there might be false walls down here, but we probably need a yeah. Yeah, it's true. There's an area up here. Wait, shit, I need to check my oxygen. Hold on. Okay, I'm at half like right now, so it looks like this goes back in a ways. Actually, okay. I'm not gonna go too much further because I'm probably gonna die without the oxygen. So, yeah. That's so freaking cool, dude. Though, that they have this in the game. Mm-hmm. Well, that's like my buddy basically like jumped down there like accidentally and then died. He like died at the like because the fall damage didn't kill him, but then he ran out of oxygen and couldn't get back up because at the time like there was an issue with the elevator and being able to make it work. So yeah, that'd be cool. Right. If people come down here and are smart, they'll use those for themselves. Oh wait, yeah, it's a very obscured part of the game for sure. Like we didn't like I had just learned about this place like probably like 3 weeks ago, and there was somewhat of a fiasco with the whole thing, but it made for interesting content at least. Well, now that I can put my combat pack on, we should be able to grab everything basically. All right. If there's anything you want to grab to have on your person specifically, that's fine. And since we have the other car, we can load up that trunk of that as well. So you can't like fill the oxygen bottles at like the tire inflation stations, right? Like I didn't know. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I don't need this lantern right now. On my screen, the generator's still running, but it's not turned off. I don't know. The generator's still running, but it's not. It says it's turned off, but it's still running. So I don't know. Maybe my game's just lagging out in general. Yeah, that's fine. It's not there's no code lock on it. It's just a key right now. See, when I use code locks, it gets annoying because I have to hide my stream all the time because of it. But I created like a little graphic at least, so there's something to look at while I'm doing stuff. Sorry, dude. I shouldn't have been following you that close anyways. My bad. Yeah, that car has really bad handling. I'm not sure why, but there's a truck running here. There might be someone nearby. Just abandon the vehicle and leave it running. Nah. No, you're right. They probably did die. It might have low tires. I didn't really check. It could either be the tires or I think it, like I said, the chassis I think sometimes might impact it. Yeah, like on my screen where there's like cornfields, it doesn't even show the corn. Like, it's just a big open field. Oh, sorry. You're trying to thread a needle right there. At a certain point, you should be able to run over trees, but... Is the car, like, screwed, or...? Yeah, I'm here, man. Oh, your car was stuck. I didn't even know what was going on. Sorry. Hold on, let me see. I think when you hit those trees, it turned the car off. Yeah, it's on and it's in good condition. Oh shit, it's rolling away. What the fuck? I don't. There's definitely some kind of glitch going on. It might be like a desync happening. Yeah, I might do the same. Like just log out and log back in. When I do that, I usually close the whole game. The car's really wigging out. Okay. Okay. Do you want to just ride in my car? Wait, you're driving the Honda car? On my screen, it's still here. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll do the same. Hold on. All right. Yeah, no, I understand that. It's a lot. It for some there's some kind of issue with my drivers where it basically says it's crashing. I don't know why, but it never really impacts the game much. So, but yeah, I don't know. I might go back to the other server and mess around for a bit. Yeah, like I said, just DM that stuff on Discord. Yeah. All right, man. Wait, that's okay. Alrighty. It spawned me. What the heck, dude? Alright, well now I'm kind of screwed. Is this... And of course it's got 0 gas. This car is locked. Dang. Huh. I don't really recognize exactly where I'm at. Of course that's locked. Do I have those lockpicks? I do, yes. Awesome. Nice. It was like a server that had just freshly wiped. Because the game updated, I lost it in my favorites, so I don't remember exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, it's too fast, dude. 5 times experience is like... Because, like, that alone is going to make so many people make progress so quickly, but, yeah, probably. Okay, so I'm all the way back in Dannemora. I don't know, it spawned me in a random location. I don't know why when I log back in. But I can kind of make my way back out there. If you can take the car, at least, if you're still out there. I don't remember exactly where we were. Well, then I might have to come pick you up then. I gotta... Oh, shit. You know, actually, another reason why the cars probably don't handle that well is if they have off-road tires and we're driving on asphalt. Yeah, pretty much the all-weather tires are the best that you can get, I think. Yeah, I don't usually use the sports car tires, but that's because I usually don't have one of the Lambo type things. Was it? Yeah, that. Yeah, so, on the Good Gaming server, I have a separate account for admin, but I've barely ever used it. Like, I haven't had to, like, get anybody unstuck or anything. I mostly just guide people to information on the game and stuff. But at one point that server had like a really high population, but lately it's been like barely anybody playing. Yeah, I mean, when I compare this to how buggy like the demo was, dude, it's like a night and day difference. You know what I mean? So I'm used to the game glitching out and lagging around and all that. That's why I play it a lot. like I'm not trying to like make a bold statement, but like I would much rather play a game like this than like Grand Theft Auto, to be honest. I have no idea what field we were in, dude. So I don't know if I can find that car or not. But yeah, well I'm probably gonna be on for a while yet. Hmm. We were in Lion Mount. Okay, I think. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. I'm probably not gonna mess with your stuff a whole lot. I might even build like another base just to have one, cause if people like I might go there for certain resources, but the thing is like if I'm because it is PvP, if I like screw up and stuff gets taken from you. You think? Mm. Oh. Is it? Was it out here? Um. I'm sorry. What did you say? Yeah, that would be ideal. Like I'm trying to find where we were at, but I never looked at my GPS to see exactly where we were. It was um the court. I know where the courthouse is in Saranac. I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear what you said. It was. Yes, I do know where that is. Yes. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. We were that far away. Wait a minute. Uh huh. So we were. You're saying that we were near Elsinore? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Dannemora State Forest. It's not like actually marked on the map, I don't think, right? Oh no, it is. It is. Yeah, I'm not far from there. Okay, I can come meet you over there. Okay. Let's see here. It's possible, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think I basically found the field, and then what was it? Somewhere over here, I think, right? Or is it over here, maybe? Yeah, I think as far as I can tell, everything's pretty much gone on my screen. Like, both cars aren't here. Yeah, it's... As far as, like, just randomly losing stuff, it didn't happen as much in the demo, but, well, but even, like, we would play, you know, multiplayer in the demo as well, but it's just, let's see, you see that? Right. I think I found you. Is that you? Yeah, at the end of the day, it's the most advantageous thing to do. Like I basically I keep mine on minimum basically, but it's also because my PC can like barely run the game at this point, so and stream it at the same time, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's true. I do think it's just cool that like they have like all the framework to the point where like it's a zombie apocalypse situation, but like the players could like rebuild civilization, make a cure for the infection, and then like just reestablish society. I think that's pretty cool. Not that. Yeah, it's like it's entertaining, but like I would never. I'm not one of those guys like, oh, I want that to happen in real life, like, because that would be. Well, yeah, there's that aspect of it too. I mean, some I've heard people just say like, oh, they wish it would happen because they want to see how they would do or something. But it's like, at that point you're gambling so much. Um, but well, it depends on the exact circumstances, but I kind of agree. I think you would inevitably go insane at that point. Mm. Well, not one of our minds anyway, but yeah. Yeah, well, that's the other thing I was talking to my brother about is it's like if you that exact thing like if you were like seeing all those bodies that you see in this game in the body bags and those were like people you knew, like that would scar you. But that's like, well, like I don't even know if you noticed, but like if you survive for a really long time in the game and you don't die, like your character will start breaking down more frequently, and that's like part of the realism with that because like you've survived for so long. But like the one guy I was in college with said something that I thought was really smart. Like in the hypothetical that a situation like this would happen, he said that what he would do is he would go as far north basically as possible because in the really cold weather it would slow the zombies down. And I never heard anybody say that before, and I was like, wow, that's actually really thinking outside the box because that probably would be true. Yeah, well, it's still tough. Like you gotta, hardcore camp out and all that. But um, is that you in the ambulance or probably they beeped the horn at me? Okay. Oh, okay. This guy's like kind of near your base. Hold up. Yeah, I'm not bringing him back to your base unless you know the guy. They just drove by and like beeped the horn, so they were kind of friendly, I guess. Non-typical human. I just think that's a funny username because it could mean a lot of different things. Okay, I know about where I'm at right now. The rural dollar. That's funny. Because there are businesses like with similar names in the actual United States. Who does? Oh, okay. What time does he usually get on? Wait a minute. You said the guy's name is Brick Slick? Oh, okay. I may have encountered his name before, but because I think there was a guy that I used to play with called Brick. It was like Brick something. Um, awesome. Wait a minute. I think I might have talked to that guy. Is he is he from is he from Europe? I I think I met him on the Good Gaming Discord. He said that exact thing, that all he does is PvP and he just steals people's stuff basically, right? It's he seemed like a cool guy. It's just, it's just funny how like in these games you can ignore like major aspects of it. Yeah, it's a shame. I hope that the doctor guy isn't actually pissed off at me, because like we were pretty cool, and he helped me out a lot over time. But if he really got mad that I went inside the guy's base and didn't wait till the next day, but he said he was gonna message me about raiding, and then he never did. So I don't know, but. I'm sorry. What's that? Me and the Rick guy. Okay. You can. Yeah, you can. That's one option. If he doesn't want to join my Discord for some reason. I don't think. Hold on. You said he's online right now, right, or not? Oh, okay. Um. Okay. All right. You still there, Jimmy? Yeah, yeah, it's all good. What did you say the guy's name is again? Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's what I thought. I've definitely seen his username. Oh, so that was him. So that was why. That must have been why he beeped the horn at it. All right. I forget. Would you make the name of the? We're the drop bears. That's funny. That's really funny. At least you didn't make it something really vulgar. On Discord or what? Okay, so it's kind of obscure, right? But so when you have the app open on your computer, at the top left, there's like a white symbol. You click on that, and then that's how you access all your friends and direct messages and stuff. And then we, I think we might need to become friends on Discord, but that I can do that easily. I think. Hold on. All right, I sent you a friend request on Discord, so you'd be able to accept it in that menu, and now we can DM each other. Yeah, yeah, that's my username on Discord. The reason why I changed my Steam username, like my Steam username was originally in vain, and I changed it back to that because a lot of people were picking up on the fact that I was TGZ1, and then they were seeing it on my stream, and then you see what I mean. It's still kind of obvious, but not that obvious anymore. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't meet your exact friend, I might have met someone just like him, basically. Oh, okay. He didn't respond to my global message about whether he was on the good gaming server or not. So, does I don't know what to call your buddy. Does Yeah, let's call him Rick then. It is does Rick want to play, or is he just doing his own thing? That's That's cool. Well, if he wants to play out, I usually try not to be like a force for evil in the game, but I mean, yeah, I mean that if there's any time that you can do it, this would be one of them. So, but yeah, man, if you gotta get rest or whatever, I'll I'll catch you later. I'll probably be on in the middle of the night, my time again. Okay, sounds good, man. Nice to meet you. Later. You too, man. It's cool. I was laughing about something else about one of your codes, but so if at the bottom, like you see your username at the bottom, and if you go like just where it says voice connected on the right, there's a little hang up thing, and that's how you disconnect from the chat. Yeah, so like on mine it says voice connected. It says, and then there's a little phone symbol. You just click on that. Sounds good, man. Talk to you later. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna take a break again and probably get something to eat. I'm gonna log out of the game and I'll log back in when I get back. Um, I think might be some other players to play with here, but as far as it goes, everything's pretty bare bones as of right now. I appreciate everybody who stopped by so far. I hope all you guys have enjoyed the stream. Early hours of the morning when I started the stream and stuff, which I know some people can't view at those times. But I will see you all very soon, and we'll keep the ball rolling. See you guys then. All right, sorry I was gone for so long, guys. I made some breakfast for my family. So anyway, we're gonna look at the server listing. Looks like there's one person in the good gaming server. So this server wiped yesterday, and they said that it's probably gonna wipe in a week. Yeah, why not? Or maybe we'll even join another server. Why not? The remaining few. Okay, so that was the one that we had that other character on, but it's purge only on the weekends. Well, if they wipe once a month, it basically means that see, I think that they're supposed to have their Discord in the name, but I guess I don't have enough screen resolution to see the whole thing or something. New cars daily. PvE. I don't know, man. It's the PvE. It's kind of what I'm all about. Let's see. Scroll down the listing. Where's some of these other ones? 3 out of 20, 14 ping. What? Huh. 3 out of 16, 121, 93. The Walking Bad. Fun RP, active admins, great loot, fresh white. What's this one with 100? That is The Walking Bad. Huh. Do 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 do. So what if we go? If we organize it by players, is that? Wait. Okay, so that's the opposite, and then. GFT Russia. Okay. I mean, we could try a PvE server. Like, if they had the difficulty cranked up, like I'd be about that. Maybe I should join one and ask them what the. Well. Paralumin PvE. Jogging Dead. Hard PvE. Ooh. Is that... It's not insanity difficulty. Is there any of them that are labeled in the insanity difficulty? Hold on. Let me, how do I unclick a thing? Just click all. Okay. Name. I would host off my computer, but it's just not. see if I can do a Google search. Let's see. It's such a bad idea to host off my computer, but I'm willing to test it out again. Let's go here. Alright. Can we... I mean, it's probably a very risky maneuver, but we'll try it. Try to load it up. It would be someone else that would be funny to make as a character. Let's just name the guy Bob. Just Bob with gray eyes. Bald with gray eyes. Standard. Blonde hair with dark brown facial hair. That's pretty funny. Make Bob really fat. Weapon handling strength. Lockpicking. Got it. So I'm assuming what's going to happen is that this server is probably going to crash. I would imagine it might crash the whole stream, but the zombies are super aggressive. Oh, they broke the door down. Okay. Well then. Let's get right into it. Now, I have a house on this server that should be saved if I can make it to it. Oh. Oh, man. I don't think anybody else joined. It's actually going worse than I thought it was going to with just me on. Maybe once I moved to the 20 slot, that messed things up. I might have to reload it. But let's, God, the zombies are so aggressive, it's ridiculous. They're so aggressive, but that's like the whole point. Alright, let's create a spawn point here. Alrighty, let's unload all our stuff into this thing, and we can go outside and die. Oh, wait. Yeah. Minutes. Dang, forgot. Alright, let's just... The gun isn't that important. Let's do a random spawn point. Let's save. And then let's exit the game. I'm probably gonna actually decrease the player count to like, I don't know, maybe 10 and see how it performs then, because I basically knew my PC couldn't stream and handle 20 players, but I wish it could. Thank you for the follow on kick. My character is very cold. I don't remember what the time is in the server. I lost my cell phone, so. Glitched out zombies. Ooh, the game really lagged hard there. I wonder why. Let me see if I can turn up my comma a little bit. There we go. Now I can see. Oh, wolves! No. Dang, dude. That thing really is gonna mess me up too, and there's a bunch of... Oh, man. I could... Hold up. It's probably too little too late. Yep. I'm dead. This is on insanity difficulty, that's why, like, it's really easy to die. Why does it keep spawning me in random places, even though I have spawn points set? What is... Hold on. maximum utility cabinets is set to 0. Don't we want that to be like 5? Or so we want that to be like max? Wait. Put that to yes. Start time default for spring. Loot scarcity standard. Water failure 1 year. I might actually want to set this to no, fortunately. This might screw things up. Hordes are yes, zombies can climb. Infection chance is default. Spawn count multiplier, speed. Sight multiplier 3 times. Nighttime. Time multiplier is by 16. I think that's like abnormally high, isn't it? But if it's at 1, maybe I think that is the default setting. I don't know. It seems like it's kind of really fast, but yeah, 15.5 is probably good enough. Don't want any Iron Man stuff. Allow pickpocketing, all that. Built structure decay is set to no. I should probably actually change that to yes. Unfortunately, built structure decay interval is 0, 0. Set that to 0.1 if we can. Or is it a minimum of 0.2 maybe? Alright, so all that should be good. Now I wonder if I made those changes, if I should save and relaunch. I hope I didn't. I might have exited the game too fast. I hope it didn't corrupt the save data or anything. Maybe that's what happened. Because the spawn points should be working. Alright, so let's exit the game now. Okay. Honestly, I think I might end the stream and fire it back up. We had a pretty long stream so far, but I'm gonna do some things with my computer and then we'll set stuff back up and get the stream going. So I appreciate you guys watching, and I'll be back in a few.